Alright, it's time to kick into high gear because we are getting into it. Welcome back to Planet Coaster 2. My teeth are feeling just fine, thankfully. It's been a few days now. They haven't hurt really pretty much at all lately. Knock on wood. They've been great, fine so far, so hopefully they'll be good for at least a few months. They usually only hurt every few months, so I'm hoping that I've gotten through the worst of it. That's my hope. So, anyways, but no, you should definitely save up for Planet Coaster if you haven't gotten it already, because yeah, what is it, $50? I think Planet Coaster 2 is $50. I mean, yeah, you should definitely save up for it if you think it's awesome. So, any sort of money you get, just hang on to some of it until you have enough. So. For sure. Hey, what's up, Extreme Thrill? J-Trains, welcome. How you guys doing? I know it's been a while. I just got back from PokeFest here in Branson, and went and bought way too many cards, and now I have no money. So now I'm forced to try and milk out some YouTube money. So if anyone, I appreciate you guys being here, and tell your friends we're live because we need as much support as we can right now. 50 is a lot. I know it's a lot for some people, but at least it's not like a $70 game like most AAA titles, you know. So, I'm trying to look at the positives there, but it could be more. It definitely could be more. Because I think Planet Coaster 1 was 45. Planet Coaster 2 is 50. So, but yeah, it's definitely in a state now where I think it's definitely worth picking up for sure. It was on sale not too long ago. It was on the summer sale. I think it was that would have been a good time to get it. It goes on sale quite often, so next time it goes on the sale, you should look into it. Oh yeah, it is on sale right now, isn't it? So it's on sale. So I don't know if you have enough money, but like now wouldn't be a bad time to look into it. I would definitely would look into that, but got Planet Coaster 1 for $7. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Planet Coaster 1. I just can't take those load times, and Planet Coaster 2 is pretty much where it needs to be now, except for minus just a few things. Like there's still some stuff there that Planet Coaster 1 has that 2 doesn't. I mean, if you count all the DLC and stuff, but I think after we start getting DLC for Planet Coaster, or start getting more DLC again for Planet Coaster 2, I think we'll be in good shape. So, I think we'll be in solid condition for that. Let's go ahead and get some railings. We need to get some railings in here, man. Angle snap, we need to align the surface. Too bad it's not going the correct way. Darn. There's not gonna be any way I can do that, is there? Guess we'll just have to eyeball it. Which isn't always the most fun to do, you know. Oh gosh, what's going on? You gonna get that? I'm telling you, definitely should. Anytime Planet Coaster 2 goes on sale, I highly recommend doing it. If you don't already have the game. If you like Planet Coaster 1, Planet Coaster 2 is definitely in a good spot right now. And it's only gonna get better, so as they continue to add this stuff. Yeah, I gotta pay the bills, man. Trust me, I wish I could go ad-free, but I gotta make something. Trust me, I don't like interrupting streams with ads, but I'm gonna have to. It's just how it works right now. That's how I'm supported right now, so that's where I gotta make that YouTube, a little bit of YouTube money right now. And I get it's not fun getting tons of ads, but if I turn them off, I won't earn anything, so. The thing with the ads are, it's a free way to support me. You don't have to pay anything. Just you being here watching supports me, so I appreciate that. So again, I apologize for the ads, but like at the same time, you know, that's just that's how it's got to be sometimes, you know. I don't like making people watch ads, but that's just how it is, though. AI ads? Oh my gosh. Is there AI ads? I don't think I've seen those before, but it does not surprise me. Yeah, I don't control what type of ads are on there, they're just on there. Like, I have no idea what you end up seeing on there. Bum. I don't understand why everything's at a weird angle, and you're gonna do that. Of course you are. Oh, there we go. That works. But I do appreciate you guys being here. Just you guys watching. Definitely helps support the channel. And we need a lot of that right now, so I'm in a little bit of a rough financial spot right now, so. So believe it or not, YouTube doesn't really pay the bills all that much. At least not right now. Don't ever be an adult, guys. It's not fun. Don't recommend. Why are we singing Krusty Krab Pizza? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm just wondering, why are we singing Krusty Krab Pizza? It's the pizza for you and me. You and me. Alright, that's looking fair. Best advice I've never heard, don't be an adult. Yeah, just don't do it. You know, just be a kid forever. We're working on a blueprint. It's a B&M surf coaster. I'm hoping we should finish it up today. And then I can get it out on the workshop for you guys. Yeah, B&M surf coaster. And it is, my hopes is to make this a blueprint for everyone to use, so. Red River Valley V2, when? I mean, I really want to focus on the stuff I'm currently working on. I don't want to add more projects. Otherwise, I'll never get them done. I don't already struggle to get them done now. Let's be real. We need hue. Actually, just copy existing texture and then turn off rails. That's what we need to do. That's what I'm here to do. Because I just need to turn the rails off, because we're going to do our own custom rails, so it matches the same as the exit. Bought Planet Coaster 2, awesome! I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get all the enjoyment from it. I recommend getting the, depending, well, I guess I can't fully recommend, but it just depends. There's the one DLC, the, The only reason why it was worth it for me is because it has the Mach Extreme Spinning Coaster, and hopefully the future DLCs will have better value. I think it's $15 for like, what, 8, 9 rides? I can't remember how many rides it was. Not enough for the price tag. I agree. The only reason why I think it's worth it for me is because I had to have the one thing, the Extreme Spinner. So I'm hoping the next few DLC will actually be much more worth it. I'm hoping. I hope Frontier takes that feedback that they got from that. Really use it. I don't think that's the same steepness. It's not. So we're gonna create our own from scratch. Why is it all weird? Who knows? Glad to see Six Flags Great Adventure has broken ground on their 2026 record-breaking launch coaster project. Only thing is like, why does Six Flags always start so late on their projects? There should already be track in place at this point. Like, when they do it this way, like, it's not... I would want my coaster to be ready to open, my new edition to be ready to open by park opening. Not like late summer or sometimes even fall or later. Like, they always take so long. I'll never understand the logic there. In fact, I don't see much logic there. Because, like, to me, like, look at Silver Dollar City. They broke ground on their next project already a long time ago. And it's a 2027 project. It's not even opening next year. And they're about just as far as long as Six Flags would be on their 2026 project. So it doesn't make any sense to me. Why Six Flags starts so late on their construction. Because again, I would want my ride to be open by park opening. That's me. But I would imagine we should hopefully see track pieces for it soon. As for Silver Dollar City, we probably won't see any track until next year. They haven't even put any footers in yet. No footers or anything. Okay, those ramps are looking good. I remember I needed to add more to the shop. Yeah, this wall is still blank. Very empty. I'm just gonna fill it in with some decorations and such. Even if it's just like posters and stuff like that. Bum, bum, bum. I just find it annoying when parks take so long to get their projects done. Or like they start super late on them. It's like, why start so late? I would want that ride open sooner rather than later. Kind of just want to round some of these out. I don't know what the heck that was. Where's the delete? We're gonna delete this path. Now that we're actually doing path work. I want to make like a nice little entry plaza for this ride. Some nice observation locations, and that way when you place this down in your park, you'll have a nice spot to kind of place this path around it that you can just link it up with there, you know. Use our rounding tool to smooth those edges out. Give it some nice shaping, you know. Make it unique, a little random, but make it look nice. You know what I'm saying? That could look real nice. Alright, let's get our fencing going here. I'm gonna continue it over on this side. Someone unexpectedly agrees with my original prediction that Great Adventure could do another coaster similar to one in China. They have awesome thrill coasters. What kind of thrill coaster? Like what specifically? What type of coaster are you talking about? Specifically. Out of curiosity. Premium edition is better than the normal one. What's the difference? I think you get the one of the DLCs with it. There was technically a DLC that launched with the game, which gives you a few more rides and such. Phantom swing launch coaster called Soaring with Dragon. Not sure if I've seen that. I'm not very familiar with a lot of coasters from China. Doesn't China have the most coasters out of any in the world? Pretty sure they do. Yeah, I am curious to see what they replace King Decor with. I wonder if it's going to be disappointing or actually be amazing. You know, insane. You know, who knows? Maybe. I never got to ride King Decor. I did ride the original Top Thrill Dragster. So I would imagine it's a very similar experience. I know a lot of people that prefer Top Thrill because Top Thrill has the lap bars. Bigga had the over the shoulder. Indico was just a little bit taller and it had an extra airtime hill, so I don't know. Top Thrill is pretty insane though. Nothing like going up over 420 feet. My dream job? I don't know, probably playing Planet Coaster on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if I really have a dream job, honestly. I don't know if there's a dream job, but my dream job would be to not have a job. I don't know. As ridiculous as that sounds. But hey, I gotta pay the bills, I gotta live, right? Don't really have a choice. So we gotta make sure we have these perimeter fences, that way guests in the queue cannot enter. They did expand how many pieces you can have in a blueprint, all the way up to 8,000 pieces, so it was 4,000, so I don't even think, last time I looked, we weren't even at 4,000, so we are plenty good. Works at Disney World. I don't know if I'd ever want to work Disney World. I mean, I work at a park right now, but Disney World's probably one I wouldn't want to work at. Oh yeah, I still got those set of stairs too. I forgot about those. Game designer. It could be fun. I've messed a little bit with like video game development. Like I've learned a little bit on Unreal Engine and stuff. Just like real basic stuff, nothing crazy. I feel like it could be fun if you can find a passion for it, for sure. It is a lot of work though. Do that, please. Yeah, that's good for our that, and now we gotta do a thing. These handrails. This one should roughly be the same. I guess my invisible entrances doesn't work on the priority passes because they are still there. Interesting. We're gonna try and copy this. We'll see if it works. Kind of works. We'll just move that. Do this instead. Voila. You know they have Philly cheesesteak and Pringles? No. I think I may have seen Philly cheesesteak one. I'm not sure. May have. Maybe. Where is stuff? Where's my stuff? Here's decorations. Props. That's where all my stuff is. I was looking for like framework and stuff. That's what we were looking for here. I'm gonna create a beautiful entrance sign. A nice looking entrance sign, maybe. We're gonna go ahead and group these together as one. These will make that. And we'll get to our letters. I'm glad they added these to the game, honestly. How do you get blueprints? It's in the workshop, in-game. You do it in-game, not on the Steam Workshop. They don't use the Steam Workshop anymore because it utilizes... it's cross-platform, so you can actually... or anyone on console can also do PC creations as well. So it's all inside the game in the menus. You just go to the workshop tab in the menus. It's not like Planet Coaster 1 where they use the Steam Workshop. And the reason why they have the owner integrated one again is so they are cross-platform with console as well. So console players can also download PC player stuff, and vice versa. Which is pretty awesome, I gotta say. Thunder. We might end up raising this up a bit. I am missing an end. Thanks for pointing that out, Steve. What makes you think I was putting thunder? Maybe I wanted it to be thunder. Wow, trying to say thunder without an N is really hard, actually. Thunder rain. Thudder. Maybe that's what I was going for. Thudder. I know how to spell stuff. Is there a way to make the... I'm assuming you're trying to say coasters? I mean, you can adjust the friction, like in Planet Coaster 1. Before I tell you how it's spelled. Exactly. I was actually thinking the exact same thing. Pretty funny, actually. Boosters. I mean, you can adjust the speeds. I don't think it's like an unlimited amount of options, but you can adjust the speeds of like, if you're talking about like launches and stuff, yeah. Launches or drive wheels. Drive wheels can only go so fast though. Like, there's a limit on how fast they can go. So like launches and stuff, they can go up to like, I don't know, hundreds of miles an hour. Still need to add lighting as well. That's another thing we got to do in this. Do lighting. But after we're done with this, I'm hoping maybe we do a little bit of Silver Dollar City recreation, because we're actually not too far off getting done with the Phase 1. And I want to get Phase 1 complete on there. We can actually build, since we have souvenir shops now, we should probably build Ozark Marketplace. Probably do that now. That would be fun. Good, negative 3.4 4 or 5 Gs kill a person? I mean, I guess you could just Google it and find out. I guess it depends on the context. I don't know. I'm no engineer, so I don't know if I'd be asking me. We're not gonna have like a little pool planer, so we'll have this going here, but we'll also have stuff in there as well. Good, right? Maybe. But if you guys are new here, guys, be sure to like, subscribe, everything, you know. If you love Planet Coaster content and theme parks in general, you know, that's kind of what we do around here. Be sure to like the stream, share it with your friends. Why not? Everyone loves, it's great for everyone. Stream is great for everyone. We're very family friendly. Family friendly. Of course, we're working on an awesome series right now, if you haven't heard it already. Windland Adventure Resort. We're making a full resort, and we actually recently have completed the first park of the resort, which is the water park. And be complete with 2 parks and a 3rd pending. There might actually be a 3rd park in the end. I'm gonna leave space for a 3rd park, but we have 2 hotels, except for when you play Fall Guys. That's true. I can't control what everyone else is saying on stream, so. Anytime we do like Planet Coaster content and such, we're all good. There we go. Got a nice little planter going on there for that, and I think we're going to rearrange the pathing so it actually goes with that. So we're going to use our stamp builder here and add our path upwards to here. And it's going to flow around with this. So we'll go ahead and place that there, and we'll just edit it to what we need. We'll just use our edit tool and pull these points exactly where we want them. Great thing about Planet Coaster 2 is you can just manipulate the path however you need it to be. Very, very powerful pathing tool. Some people are still complaining about the pathing tool for some reason. We have invisible paths now. We have... Get rid of the curbs, you can get rid of the... everything. There's just a lot of options with the pathing. Planet Coaster 2, they just keep making it better and better too. Quite a bit to it. Miles ahead of Planet Coaster 1, it's not even close. Which is awesome. Just a ginormous upgrade from Planet Coaster 1. Yeah. But 10 out of 10 would recommend. I think as long as you know how the pathing tools work and what you can use each tool with, like for each situation, actually, it's such a it's such a nice. I want to say flawless, but it's such a nice feeling just to be able to manipulate your paths even afterwards if they're not perfect. Like you can just literally go in and push them in and do whatever. So much nicer than Planet Coaster 1. Planet Coaster 1 was just a pain to get right. I feel like I'll never go back to Planet Coaster 1's pathing. Like, I just can't. This is just so much easier. I mean, you can literally draw the paths, too. Like, use the draw tool. I actually don't use the draw tool very often. I find myself using the stamp tool a lot. The line tool, and then also the combination of all of these, by the way. Yeah, stamp, line, and the edit tool, which allows you to just edit all the pieces, so. I don't know if this will fit properly. That's even too big. It's too big. We can probably get away with this if we do it right. Be a little sneaky with it. Fall Guys Fridays. I remember those. Why are these so much bigger than the rest? I don't get it. Yeah, that doesn't really work. Okay. Sure. I'm not trying to be on multi-select. I'm only selecting one thing. Random ones of these around. Really just Filling in all of our available space. Not to mention the scaling tool. You can scale stuff in this game too. Let's turn the line to surface off for a moment. Throw some palm trees in here, why not? Next to the sign, I like that. Yeah. I think we have some surfboards that we can add onto here. Part of the, this a little bit. Yeah. Surfs. And we can add, like, our own text right here, which is pretty cool. Kind of do whatever we want here, honestly. Signs. Misc. Supply Co. Say Surf Supply Co. Sweet. I don't know, it's looking pretty good. Some more greenery in here and such. Some bushes and essentially trees. Just kind of fill the gaps up a bit. Fill in our space. Fill in all available space here. Yeah, that's looking pretty good though, like... The other train. For those that haven't seen a POV, here we go. This is for you guys. Of Thunderwave. The surf coaster. Some pretty epic stuff, by the way. Just saying. Maybe someday. We might dispatch someday. I don't know. All custom catwalks, by the way, on the coaster track for the launch and the brake run. Because the surf coaster doesn't really have catwalks available. When you do optional catwalk, it just does the coaster nets for some reason. Zero G roll turned out so good here. Got some people stuck at the exit, apparently. Don't know what's going on there. They still let me move them. A lot of the time it doesn't let me move them. You're not lost. Oh, you know what it is? They probably, because they can't leave the park. That happens sometimes. You're just like, I can't leave the park, therefore I'm lost. These guys are kind of glitched out because I messed with the path while they were walking around on it. Our on-ride photo camera. Which does show up right here. I need to light it up in here a little more. A little dark. Sometimes I wish the lights would bring out more light, you know? I feel like sometimes they're just a little bit too dim and it makes it really hard to see when you have enclosed buildings and such. Like, it's pretty dark. Alright, so our little gift shop here is looking pretty snazzy. Pretty happy with that. Alright, we're gonna see if we can keep this fencing going around here. So right now we just need to add basically like a little bit of our finishing touches on the entire thing, so it looks looking nice. Nice. Bring this around. But I will be putting this on the workshop as soon as we're finished with it. That way you guys are more than welcome to download it and have your own little B&M surf coaster that you can add to your own park. So, pretty awesome. Yeah. Main thing is we gotta make sure we don't go over our piece count for our blueprints, but I think we're pretty much good. Hey, what's up, Jake? How's it going? Off that. Potato. The water feature tuned out pretty cool for the most part. All right. So. There's my extra. Needed it. I was wondering where that was. I usually have those somewhere. That's why I was wondering. Alright, let's go ahead and get this around this curve here. Fencing around. Good. roll this fence around. Like so. Y'all are sure being quiet in the chat right now. Surprising. But nonetheless, I appreciate you all being here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day on this beautiful Sunday. Hey, welcome. How's it going? Oh, do you apologize? It's just like no one was talking, so I was like, oh. No one be chatting that much. They were talking about coasters and stuff and such, you know. All that fun stuff. There they go. Want anything, add anything too tall because I want you to have a good view of the ride still. In this spot. That's what we want. To view everything. Height everything. 8 inches height requirement. Oh yeah, you're doing a height requirement. Going all out, huh? Love it. Do that big of one. To still be able to see a good ride. Cover everything up. About to let 2-year-olds on your coaster. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, I suppose. I've actually already started a tilt coaster. I've just been very slow on getting it done, actually. We can check it out, actually, after this for a split second if you want. I actually already have done a tilt coaster, and honestly, it shouldn't be too much longer. I just need to build more of the station and queue line. It still has a few more custom supports that needs to be done, but it looks really good. I'm really happy with it. I guess this lady is just stuck forever. I can't move her. She is just done for. Let me see if I can get her unstuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Sorry. You are just stuck. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. How's my summer break? I don't get a break. Summer's actually the worst time for me. Because everyone else is on break. Unfortunately, I don't get a summer break. On summer break, I don't get a break on summer break. It's actually one of the most chaotic times for me. In fact, I hate summer a lot. Actually, my least favorite season. I can't wait to get to, like, September. Like, honestly. September, October, that's when I'll be happy again. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, no. Summer's just hectic for me. Like, we're in the middle of summer nights at Silver Dollar City, so it's like one of the most unfun times to work there. if you know what I mean. It has its up and downs. It has ups and downs for sure, but I think the ups always outweigh the downs at the park, so. Yeah, I think the main thing with summer is I just don't like 7-day operation. I don't like working 7-day operation. It's just the worst. Mostly because I'm very close to everyone that I work with, and like one of the biggest downsides to 7-day operation, if you want to have like group outings or go hang out with your friends, because we're all really close and stuff. I consider most of my coworkers pretty much my friends. They're like the only friends I have, honestly. But like, you can't do group outings because like, not everyone can be there, because some people have to be at the park working the ride. So it's kind of like, well, this sucks. That's the big downside of summer, and because you always have to worry about 7-day operation. Plus, I just like I hate hot weather. Hot weather is also just sucks. That's another part of it. I just don't like hot weather either. Excited to SDC 2 days this week, Thursday and Saturday. Awesome. Hope you have a fantastic time. And if it's super hot, because it's been really hot lately, make sure you stay hydrated and stay safe with all this heat. Take care of yourself. Thankfully, I do just fine in the heat. I hate the heat, but like I do okay in it. I'm just fine in the heat. And I have to wear like the freaking I have to be dressed up in this heavy clothes and vests cowboy stuff. Like, it just... I'm wearing probably one of the hottest outfits you can during summer. Like, it just... Quite interesting, to say the least. Feel some heat, it's just the atmosphere of heat, much for everyone. I mean, the thing about Silver City is we do have a lot of trees around the pathways, so like it does provide quite a bit of shade in the park, which is good. So I will say that's a good thing about SDC. I've been going for 14 years. I've been going for 30 years. I was born and raised here. Now I turn 31 next month, so. I wear a cowboy well, yeah, I have like I work at Outlaw Run and Powder Keg, but I always have like a vest. I have like these long sleeved old school shirts, and then like if I'm at Outlaw, I'll be wearing brown jeans. If I'm at Powder Keg, I wear blue jeans. So, and I have my hat and stuff. We don't have to wear the vest, but I do it anyways. I'm so old that I have the Runaway or Cart credit at Silver Dollar City. Anybody else have that credit? That's the kiddie coaster before the Grand Exposition coaster was opened. It was down where... It was actually where River Blast is now. It was in Tom and Huck's. It was like in that area. And that's where the balloons from Fire District are too. Like the balloon ride. That was also in that area too. And then they took it out, and I guess they put it in storage because they reused it for firemen, which is pretty cool. I can't believe I turned 31 next month. 31. So old. Not just 30 anymore. I'm like getting into my 30s now. Oh, what's after that? 40s. Ugh. Dad is fireman? That's awesome. Yeah, Fire District is, salutes all of the firemen and women. Pretty neat. Really nice family area. Also where the new Fire in the Hole is now too. G-Train sighting. Yeah. Happy early birthday. Thanks. Yeah, it's about almost exactly a month away. Not quite exactly, but like August 22nd, so. And today's the 20th? Yeah. So I got about just a month away. I'm 31. Old. Did I turn 50 last week? I mean, yeah, it could always be worse, but you know. I just remember, like, I'm not a kid. I remember I feel like I was a kid yesterday. I still feel like one sometimes. I went to Pokemon Fest yesterday and today. I actually got home from that not too long ago. And I'm literally wearing a freaking t-shirt that says Pokemon Trainer on it. I am an adult though, okay? I just spent way too much money on Pokemon cards, and now I'm at home playing video games. And yet, I'm turning 31 next month. quite insane, actually. Look at that. Ball numbers have set the whole town ablaze. Go! Oh, when we get into the Silver Dollar City recreation, I don't know if you've seen it, but I do have all the audio and stuff, and I haven't finished Fire in the Hole or anything, but I did start on it. It's pretty cool. Got all the audio and everything. Patches, I'm gonna tan your hide. Chickens, why does it always have to be chickens? Wiley, drop that dynamite or I'll have to shoot. Go ahead, Marshall. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Ow! Get after those ball numbers and stop that fire. Red Flanders, come back in here and put on your pants. Pants, Sadie? I ain't got no pants no more. The dang ball knobbers stole them. Stole them? What in the Sam Hill would they want with your pants? They don't call me Bugs for nothing. Don't worry, they don't bite much. Hurry, the ball numbers are gonna blow up the bridge. Bum 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 bum. Wah. Get that crate over here. Don't mess up my new pants, dang fool. Can't you even tie a ding-dang knot? Hurry, what's the matter, Bugs? You chicken, bug. I got you, dang fool. You're gonna fall. Yuck. Now look at what you done. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. I can't reach. Oh, bridge ain't gonna hold. Bye-bye. Bum 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 bum. Bugs and Patches, we foiled your plot, and now we're using your dynamite to blow up the water tower, put out the fire. Don't throw that switch, the train's coming that way. Bum bum bum. Ding 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 ding. Tower's gonna blow. Fire in the hole. Thank you, heroes. We couldn't have caught those good-for-nothing ball knobbers without you. Give yourselves a big old pat on the back. You deserve it. And it will also put out any stray sparks. So long. Fire in the Hole is actually one of the more easier rides to work. I'm actually signed off there, so I'll go over there once in a while to help out if they need me. Signed off at Fire in the Hole. Also signed up Powder Keg, Outlaw Run, Time Traveler, Giant Barn Swing, and Silos. Those are all my rides that I can operate. I'm a trainer at Barn Swing and Silos, Outlaw Run, Time Traveler. I think that's it. And Powder Keg. Yeah, Powder Keg. Of course, Powder Keg. That's my main ride. Or one of my main rides. My main rides are Outlaw Run and Powder Keg. Get this all decorated up, and then we'll have a nice, beautiful little plaza for this ride. Awesome. Silos. Hey, silos are the best. It is a very easy ride to operate, though. I'll tell you that. Say that much. Very easy ride. So easy that some consider it very boring to operate, so. We're gonna start putting in some lights around. I do want to give this ride a pretty cool light package too. Could be nice to give it some nice lights. Love the song it plays. It's so dumb, I love it. I'm just gonna add like just 2 plain on this side of the wall. We're gonna add like something, a line, at least. Sorry if that was loud, I accidentally hit it. What am I building? This is a B&M surf coaster, and this is going to be a blueprint. We're going to make this into a blueprint so you guys can download it on the Frontier Workshop, if you guys so desire. Be quite nice. But we also are utilizing the on-ride photos and everything like that, which is pretty cool. Pipeline Surf Coaster 2. Could call it PSC2. I don't know. Alright, I think it's time we do a little bit of lighting now. So let's go ahead and go switch ourselves over to nighttime. Get nice and dark. You can see we're not very well lit. We don't have a whole lot of lighting on this ride yet. So let's change that. Let's give it an awesome light package. Let's go ahead and turn a light surface off. Now, should we change the color to be something vibrant? Let's just do this. We also are gonna add. Hold on, we're gonna add like a footer piece for this, so it looks nice. Let's make sure we get a nice small one. Get into a group. And that way I have like a little light that we can use for this. To help us light it up a little bit in different sections. from the ground. And we can also add more other spots too, but just gonna get all our lights in here. The only thing is, I feel like it doesn't travel all the way up to the track very well. Sometimes what we'll do is we'll extra lights. Hide some extra lights in some places. You can hide them in a couple spots, like say the supports and such. Looks great, but I think there's like some stronger lights too. Oh, really light it up. We just gotta find the right ones. These guys work really well. They're all levitating off the ground. Nice. Exactly what we want. Really cool, thank you. Definitely use it if you decide to place it into waterpark. Build nice. Yeah, hopefully I'll have this available really soon. I'm hoping to, today actually. I'm hoping to finish it up here. I don't think we have too much left to do here besides lighting. And then just some finishing touches here and there. And then we'll pretty much be done with this blueprint. Fantastic. Hope it's good. Alright, I kind of want to add some like light bars. Some sort on our launch. It's nice and lit up here in case they have to do an evacuation of some sort. gets stuck in the plants. So the brick run. How did I like Superman? I liked Superman. It was alright. I thought it was pretty solid, actually. Oh, gosh, I thought this was against it. No. I enjoyed it. I haven't really watched many Superman movies before, so I don't really have anything to compare it to, but I thought it was really comic booky, which I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, it felt very comic booky. I mean, which makes sense, but like very comic booky. Like, it felt like a comic book. It was pretty solid. I enjoyed watching it. How dark the station is. This is the turn I get though. I'm pretty excited. I think it looks nice. Alright, let's see. We need to do some lighting in the station now because it is just dark in here. Very, very dark in here. I'm gonna turn my light on just so I can see where to place these things. For now, we're gonna look at every other beam. Hopefully this will light it up a good amount. Felt like a proper comic book movie. Yeah, I totally agree. I had a lot of fun with it. There we go. That's pretty solid right there. Pretty lit. We need to add some to the queue line though. Because it not be very late over here. Turn on our lights just so we can see where we're at here, and then we're just gonna place about 3 of them across fairly evenly. Typically I'll do every other one. Lights and colors are chose, yeah. Pretty simple. We just use some of those like blues and bluish greenish color. We used a lot there. Need to light up the queue a bit. Alright, the truth. Yeah, that's good. Nice and lit up in there now. Gift shop's pretty dark. Oh, the surf lights up. Add a few more spots that need extra lighting, in my opinion. Just run through here. We need to add some over here. Light it up. Not too shabby. Do one more right here. Maybe we can put it on this side. Why not? All right. I'm gonna add just a couple of lights right just over the storage bays. If that makes sense. Light there. Nice. What are we thinking? Pretty good, right? Pretty solid. Pretty happy with that. A few more finishing touches before I forget. We need a little entrance sign, and I want to do a maybe like a height stick as well. Would have been nice to have. Look roughly. Let's type plank. You know it'd be cool? We're gonna use surfboards. That would be a nice touch. As our signs. Oh, which one do I want to use? This one. Boing. Flip it so it looks a little even. And then get our text. There we go. You know, just playing Planko. Get the ropes. Yeah, we have ropes. Why I didn't. Did. Yeah, I figured the surfboards would be a nice touch here. As our little signs. Alright, and then a height stick would be really nice. I don't know, have I really made many height sticks? The game? I'm not sure if I have that many. Let's use our plank. What's this here that we can find? I think this would actually be cool. Go like this. Short one here. Be our green. We're gonna have a red one. B&M, it'd probably be 52 or 54 inches. Probably since it's stand-up, it's probably 54, isn't it? I don't know what the height requirement is for pipeline, so I'd imagine it's 52 at the shortest, probably 54 most likely. My guess, because stand-up coasters are, well, stand-up coasters, so it makes sense that they have a pretty high height requirement. My initial guess is 54 inches, though. But I could see it being 52 at the lowest. I think the original stand-ups are 54. My day's been okay. I went to PokeFest. Bought way too much in Pokemon cards. Way too much. But you know what? It's fine. Because it's a hobby. Alright, that's the main things I want to do. I think the last thing I want to do is just add a little bit more foliage around, and that's about it. I'll be pretty happy. Maybe a few more trees. And maybe add more, or I might actually add stuff in that planter there too. I hadn't filled it in yet. So, and then after that, we're looking to be pretty much complete for now. Throw a random regular tree in there. Smaller. So we have a little bit of variety of trees, not just palm trees. Guess can't reach one of the shelves. What shelf can I not reach? Oh yeah, planters. I was like, there's something I need to do. Where was it? I think we'll just continue these flowers around and just kind of fill it in. And we'll see about what our piece count is. Make sure we're still fine with the limit of 8,000, which can't imagine we would go over that. Before I started this, we had probably like 3,300, something like that. Wasn't anything too crazy, so I think we'll be just fine. Cover up that little hole. I saw a whole hole there, but we're covering it up with this. It's fine. Why do you still have fire? After today's stream, I'm hoping to work a bit more on Windland Adventure Resort, because I have recorded some of the next episode, just not much, so. But now that my tooth has, knock on wood, hasn't been hurting, and I can actually focus right now, hopefully we can get stuff done. Random that in there. And we're just gonna fill. then we'll have our blueprint, I think, pretty much done. I don't know if I would do add. I mean, that's pretty good right there. Got a nice little plaza for the blueprint. This lady is still stuck here. There's nothing I can do for her. Like, she's stuck. Yeah, if you're new around here, guys, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already, and just make sure we're having a great time here, alright? You love Planet Coaster, you love theme parks, you know, hit that sub button, because we are always doing coaster. And theme parks, of course. We have some big series, my Windland Adventure Resort, which I might give you guys a sneak peek if you want. Yeah, Thunderwave looking pretty amazing. Let's go ahead and give a POV of everything completed here. Might do a night ride too. Nice.
Hello.
Alright, let's see roughly how many pieces we're rocking here. These guys, alright. That path, that puts us at 5,907, which is plenty good, so. Plenty good. The only last thing I would add here is a guide piece, so people knows where they're supposed to be on everything. So we're just gonna add a sign here real quick, and then we'll upload it to the workshop for you guys to download. But which sign would be best for this? I need just a nice flat sign. Nice flat sign that will go right underneath. Just like sink underground. This should work. Sink underground. This as your guide because, like, when you place it, you're either going to have to place this underground or you're going to have to latch this on with some stuff. So what we'll do is we'll just go boop. We want this to go right there. That's where you want to place it. Right, and then there's one more thing I wanted to add. It's going to cause me to close the ride, but because I have to edit the coaster. But I wanted to add a few more coaster nets. That's one of the things. We're going to add a coaster net on this turn because it goes right over head of the line there. So it'd be a good idea to have them here. There it is. We'll have a coaster net there. I don't know if we really need it much anywhere else. Maybe over here, I suppose. Whenever real, I don't think we need it in this spot. That was kind of like a test piece where that was going. Maybe this airtime hill, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, we'll put one there too. And that should cover our spots, I think, where they would most likely be, so. Alright, final POV with everything done after doing all that. Nice. I love it. Oh, I need to delete the extra pieces too. For the catwalk and such. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? Great. Approaching it. That just looks so good. I'm proud. I'm proud of myself. This isn't like anything crazy, but I'm proud of myself. I think it turned out good. Alright, so what we need to do... Actually, nope. I always find something else I need to do. Alright, I need to do a end piece for this. Like that. Something. It's like super easy. Do that over here too. These railings. Fences, and then I need to get rid of that. It's not just hovering around. And then, do you guys, this is a question, I'm sure you guys probably know the answer to this, but do you guys want me to save this custom catwalk as a blueprint? I'd imagine you guys will. It is very simple though, like it's nothing crazy, like this go ahead and split it from the building, make it its own thing. I'd imagine you guys probably want me to upload this, right? It's a nice little custom catwalk. It's nothing insane or anything. I literally put this together in like a minute. But I'm sure you guys probably can appreciate it, I'd imagine. Alright, so B&M Surf Coaster complete. Nice. Alright, I'm actually gonna go just delete that. We don't need it, technically. And let's get everything, let's try and get everything selected. So here, not those, not that, and not that. Leaving us with 5,899. I think that's pretty good right there, right? Gotta make sure we have a awesome photo for the for when we save it as a blueprint. Somewhere like this, we'll find out. Blueprint. New creation. I go into the other... No, I can't. What game is this? It's Planet Coaster 2, of course. Do you not know the Planet Coaster games? If not, you definitely should check it out. If you love roller coasters and theme parks, or if you like Roller Coaster Tycoon or anything like that, like this is next generation stuff. Kind of like an overview shot like this. Would be kind of nice. I want to get it going through that Emmelman though. Maybe on the airtime hill would be kind of cool. Yeah, like that. I gotta get a good thumbnail for the ride. Yeah, alright. Title. Thunder Wave. An epic surf coaster that features on-board audio and an incredible surf theme. Includes an exit gift shop and on-ride photos. Yeah. Finally finished it. Hey, Chris, what's up? Yeah, we just finished it up. I'm very excited, very happy of how it turned out. In case you get water features, there is water effects that happen as it goes by. Very lightly, but very cool. Alright, now I'm going to upload this to the Steam Workshop for you guys. That way you guys can... Oops. Download it for yourself. The final price tag is $79,316.93. So, in case anyone was wondering. All right, before we actually do that, let's oh my gosh, why is it so far? What is happening? Why is it so far up in the air? Happening there. I'm trying to see how fun it is to place down, or how easy it is to place down. Okay, so it's pretty easy. So I would recommend attaching this to an already placed pathway. It will snap right to it, which will be easy. Anyways, do I take Venmo? I mean, I have Venmo. Why are you asking? Or you can just sink that sign underground and it'll be perfectly flat. So, alright, so that works well. So the placement is fine. Just upload it to the Frontier Workshop. That's all we have to do now. There we go. Tilt coaster. Yeah, you're very excited to see that tilt coaster. We'll take a peek at it. I might even work on it a little bit. How else do you pay for the coaster? Oh, okay. I take Venmo. Can you imagine if you could sell your workshop items? I would never do that because that'd be kind of dumb, but still, could you imagine? That'd be amazing. Not amazing, it'd kind of suck. Anyways, communicating with the server. Come on. We need to upload it so everyone can enjoy this creation. It's not just for me. I don't want to hold it to myself. There it goes. Took a minute, though. Upload as new. It's such a cool thumbnail. I think it turned out really good. Let's go. Upload. Upload new creation. And our newest one is on the workshop. Let's go. Go download it now, guys. Support it. If you guys want to have an awesome B&M surf coaster in your lineup. They're not annoying at all. I was actually planning on maybe looking it up as well, or going into it as well. So, alright, if we go to browse, look who's first up there now, because it's the newest one. But yeah, go check it out, guys, if you want Thunder Wave in your lineup as well. Might as well go check it out. Sweet. I don't believe I used any mods in this one, by the way. If any of you are scared about that, there may have been... I do use the scaling mod. I don't think I overscaled or underscaled anything outside the game. I may have, and if I did, I don't know if it'll be noticeable. We'll see. Just turned off the Xbox. Hey, when you have time, go download it. Go check it out. I think this blueprint turned out pretty solid. I'm pretty happy about it. I love doing these these blueprint projects because they're kind of like smaller projects that I still put some good time into them, but and if I ever make any changes, we will update it, of course. But what's up, Planko POVs? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, we need to do a nighttime POV. For those who haven't seen, we actually have not done a nighttime POV. I don't even think I've seen a nighttime POV yet. Spoilers. Jeez. Alright, nighttime POV coming up. Pretty good at night. Love this 0G roll. It turned out so good. My favorite part. Yeah, go download it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Got that nighttime POV now. Looking good. Let's go ahead and get some first-person views. We haven't really looked at it in first person yet. Walking around as if we were a person in a park. Get some cool, sick shots. Entrance. Thunder Wave is what we called it. Very generic. I didn't really have anything good for it, but Thunder Wave. Here it goes. We don't want to miss it. That 0G roll turned out perfect, by the way. Absolutely perfect. Alright, let's check out the queue. Yeah, I made it to what it looked like where you can open and close it. Get the little chains. Nice little touch there.
Oh, Catbalan one.
Rualo Mepin Bonner. Woohoo from Bonneville.
Bam, bam, bam. Pretty cool shot.
Hello, hello, Babu. Abalo?
We'll get to the tilt coaster, I promise. I'm just trying to get some cool shots right now. Looks awesome. Yeah, I just had never built like a B&M surf coaster yet, and it was one of the newer, ride or coaster types in the game, like one of the main new coaster types. So, but I never really made one, so. I know. I just don't want you to think I'm like not going to, so. Take us to exits. Ah, why are we crouching?
Hello, hello, Babu. Abalo?
The operator's like, nah, fam, I'm not gonna work this thing anymore. Oh, I never did create like a custom exit gate, I guess. Alright. Potentially we'll add one later on. There's our gift shop with our on-ride photos. Let's change my day real quick. Check out what it looks like from the ground real quick at daytime. Nice. That roll is beautiful. I'm obsessed with that roll. that roll that I made, it was so smooth. How do you become someone like how I am? What do you mean for context? Are you trying to say like how do you get more popular on YouTube, or I'm not sure if I'm the right person to ask that, because I'm not like that popular, so I'm still very much a small YouTuber, so not a fan of Planko 2. What makes you not a fan? I know it had a rocky launch, but I think after these last updates these monthly updates that they put out, I think it's basically where it needs to be right now. Pending a few more things that still need to be added, but I think it's, if you compare the base games, like Planko 1 base and Planko 2 base, I think Planko 2 is pretty far ahead at this point. But I'm curious of hearing your, what your opinion is of why you have 1 in front of 2 right now. I will say 1 still is king when it comes to the amount of pieces and things in the game, like rides and flat rides and coaster types. It definitely has Planet Coaster 2 beat, but it also has a lot more years of development behind its belt, and it has a lot more content that's been added since it released. So Planet Coaster 2 is also going to be getting free updates and free rides and stuff during its life cycle as well. So I do think the one place that Planet Coaster 1 tops Planet Coaster 2 is just the amount of stuff, as in like coaster types, flat rides, and scenery pieces. In my opinion, that is what Planet Coaster 1 still holds up on. But when it comes to features, optimization, and everything else, and quality of life updates, I think Planet Coaster 2 is way far ahead of Planet Coaster 1 in that point, in that regard. But I can see the argument of why people might want to stick with Planet Coaster 1 a little bit longer. But I think, obviously, Planet Coaster 2 had a rocky launch, and that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but what's okay now about it is that they have committed on making the game good. And right now, it's in a really good state at the moment, and I think they've done a phenomenal job getting the game to where it should have been when it launched. This is where it should have been, you know, and I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Like, there's still a few features I want to see, like scenario editor is still not in the game. That's one of the big ones I think that needs to make its way. And then a few coaster types that obviously still need to make its way in, but we're gonna get coaster types as the game progresses. So as further along the development process goes, we're gonna get more of those, and DLC, of course, we'll get more DLC. I think we're gonna finally start seeing DLC again here in the next few months. They were doing the monthly free updates for a while. They fixed a lot of the stuff and issues that the game had after launch. But my personal opinion, I think Planet Coaster 2 is currently in front of Planet Coaster 1 when it comes to overall experience. And Planet Coaster 1 still has the edge in a few spots. I won't deny that. But I just love the optimization of Planet Coaster 2. I can't go back to Planet Coaster 1 pathing system. There's just no way. The pathing in Planet Coaster 2 is just so much better. It's not even close. And then, but Planet Coaster 1 still has a few coaster types that I wish would have made it back into Planet Coaster 2 that still haven't. But they're still constantly adding stuff that is absent from Planet Coaster 2 that was in 1. They are constantly adding that stuff back into the game. So, yeah, I'm excited for what the future holds for Planet Coaster 2, and I think at some point it will be completely ahead of Planet Coaster 1 in all aspects at some point. But if you're comparing about when Planet Coaster 1 launched and Planet Coaster 2, I think Planet Coaster 2 has the edge on base game overall. One does not have tilt coasters, and pathing sucks, and also it does not have water parks, water flumes. True. I think the pathing, the load times, I don't think anyone ever talks about the load times of Planet Coaster 2 compared to Planet Coaster 1. if I had a big park in Planet Coaster 1, it could take upwards to 10 to 15 minutes to load. I haven't seen a Planet Coaster 2 park take longer than, much more than a minute, minute and a half. I think that's the longest I've ever waited for a park to load. Like, literally a little over a minute. Maybe 2 minutes, I'm not entirely sure. I've never really timed it, but like, you know what I mean? Anyways, here's our tilt coaster. I'm not sure if I'm going to work on it that much. This is kind of like, I've been working on this for months, but I've never like actually fully finished it because I work on it so little. And it's a next generation Vekoma, by the way. So it uses the next gen Vekoma trains and the next gen Vekoma track. And we're utilizing a mod that allows us to use the tilt track into it as well. So we also have custom supports. Oh yeah, and the scaling, you can't forget about the scaling is huge. And Planet Coaster 2 just added all of the base game Planet Coaster 1 themes. So like, we have so many themes now to choose from. Trains are supposed to be spaced out, but they're not. Got some like low to the ground rolls as well. This ride also features a unload station as well that we're going to utilize. But I still had some, not that many actually. I almost have a completely fully custom supported, just like this turnaround right here in this hill. That's about all we have left for custom supports. And we have to make the stations and a quick queue line, you know. Oh, it's because I'm not in blueprints. Should have been in. Need to do that. Is it hard to make a coaster actually tilt in the game? No, it's just a prefabricated piece in the game. Now, you're not going to be able to do what I'm doing right here without a mod, because I'm utilizing a mod that allows me to use the Vekoma style trains and track with, as you can see, there's like this random gap here. It's because it's not supposed to be part of this track, so I have to fill that out with a fake track piece, which is what I was trying to do here. But and you got to be careful with this, because with the mods, if you don't have the mod and you download a blueprint like this, it's going to just crash your game. It's not going to work. So now there is a coaster type. The tilt coaster in Planet Coaster 2 is the old gen tilt coaster. So like Gravity Max, that's this one. And it has like the old Vekoma track like this. So that is what, so you can still make tilt coasters without the mod. It's just going to be this type of tilt coaster. And you'll be able to use, if I can find it. Where's the tilt track? There's the tilt track. That is what the tilt track looks like usually. Right there. Without any custom supports and stuff like that. Like, that's what it looks like. And again, this is what the trains are too. Like, it's the old school Vekoma. But yeah, if you want to use it like I'm doing it to make it look like a next-gen Vekoma, kind of like Siren's Curse or Circuit Breaker, or Iron Rattler at Six Flags Qiddiya, you're going to have to utilize the No Limits mod, which allows you to put coaster elements on any of the coaster types out there. They're not limited, which is one of the big mods that I recommend because it allows so much more freedom to allow you to do what you want. Like if I wanted to do a tilt track on a Mach Extreme spinning coaster, I could. I literally have that option with this mod, so where's it at? You can also do switch tracks too with everything. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. We could do a Mach Extreme spinning coaster utilizing a tilt track. Isn't that funny though? Only thing is, again, it has like this weird gap in between. Which is kind of interesting. But it is pretty cool. Oh yeah, you actually have to change the settings for it to work too. It's a little bit weird. You actually have to go in and change the stop distance. I think we have to put it all the way up or all the way down. I can't remember. I either did it wrong or right. I think I did it right. Yeah, there we go. You just gotta change the stop distance, and then it will work. Now they're gonna start spinning. Isn't that funny? Whee. That'd be an interesting concept, though, a spinning coaster with a tilt track. But yeah. It'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's do the train that's on the lift. Those that want a POV real quick. I'm not really going to work on this, I think, today, but for those that wanted to see the tilt coaster in action, a project that I've been working on for quite some time. This is like a very much of a back burner project. Like it's in the back of my to-do list because it's not that important, but the fact that I did another blueprint project and got it done before this one is pretty funny because like this is the one that I've been working on for months. I do like so little at a time though when I'm working on it. It's pretty funny. Here we go. I've never been on a tilt coaster, by the way. I mean, there's only 2 in existence, but hoping to get out to Cedar Point at some point and ride Siren's Curse. I'd love to do that. Because it's a bad game. Alright, you need to be more specific than that. I don't see what's bad about it. Or are you just trolling, man? Like, I respect the opinion if you think Planet Coaster 1's better. Like, that's fine. I can understand that argument sometimes. I personally don't think so. But, like, you gotta give me more than that. Like, I'm genuinely curious if you actually do think that. Like, I want to know why. I want to hear why. Like, and it's okay if you think that. Like, I don't care. Like, that's fine. I'm not here to change your opinion, but... Now, when Planet Coaster 2 first launched, was it a bad game? A lot of people would have said yes, like, for sure. But I'm talking about what it's like right now. They have made it so much better, so... It is not the same game it was when it first launched. It's a million times where it should be. And that's kind of the sad thing, is I think Planet Coaster 2 doesn't have the player base it should have, because I don't think a lot of people got it at launch, was disappointed, and have never touched it again. Even though all these updates have happened, and they probably don't follow Frontier that much on these updates, and have never thought about opening it again. You know, so like those casual players that just, you know, they don't follow the development, you know, of the game, and it's kind of sad because like they may actually enjoy it now. You know what I'm saying? I think that's kind of what it hurts, is having that rocky launch really did hurt their player base a lot, and there's a lot of people that just have not picked it back up, which kind of sucks, you know, because we all need it to be successful for them to want it to continue developing and adding more stuff to the game. It's in a great spot right now, but I want more coaster types, flat rides, and my scenario editor. Give me all those things. I'd be a lot happier, so. Yeah, I got this thing running 3 trains along with a unload station. I haven't utilized the unload station feature, which is something you can't do in Planet Coaster 1, by the way. No on-ride photos, no unload station, stuff you cannot do in that game. Just pointing that out for those that, you know, didn't know. I'll give you guys a sneak preview of Windland Adventure Resort. I still haven't worked on it since the last time I think showed it off, because I was showing a I did give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek of what I had worked on, but I have not worked on it since then, so I do need to work on it. That is for sure. Welcome to Windland Adventure Resort. We're getting ready to get to the dry park. I'm so excited for that. I just wish I had more time to work on it, because we're in summer nights at Silver Dollar City right now. So I'm don't exactly have a ton of free time at the moment, so, which is a bit of a shame, but you know, it is what it is. Restaurants, we got water slides, we've got a city walk area, we got a theater. Did I make interior in this? I thought I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I couldn't remember if I actually put interior in that. Maybe I will at some point. That could be a thing I actually do. Could be cool, though. Yes, we got water park. And then the dry park's going to be right here. And then a potential third park will be somewhere back over here. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, the drone and fireworks show is really good at Silver City. I thought they did a good job with it. I'm pretty happy with it. I think they did an awesome job. I think it's better than what we had before, for sure. Homage to the original theme park series with Arrow Looper and B&M Stand-Up. I don't remember the name. Oh, you mean my challenge park. You mean, Wind Valley. Wind Valley Park from Planet Coaster 1. Yeah, I know a lot of people want me to do a challenge park again, like I did in Planet Coaster 1. And I agree, I do want to do that. I just don't want to have too many projects going on at once, so maybe after I get this project done, we'll look into that, because that was my most successful series on my channel ever, in my channel's history. That was amazing. first episode of that series is my most viewed video on YouTube. I think it's hovering around 150,000 views, which is just insane, by the way. That is so many views for me. Actually, I'm curious now of what it's up to now. We can go take a look-see. We're gonna sort my videos by views. Okay, it's just under 150,000. It's 145,776 views. My most viewed video of all time is episode 1 of that challenge park. Episode 2 is my 4th most watched at 72,660 views. So like, first 2 episodes, first 3 episodes, first 4, like, they're all upwards to around 50k more views. You know, that video, that series did a lot for my channel, and it brought in a lot more subscribers than anything else I've ever done, which is pretty cool. Absolutely love it. Now we're chasing up, trying to get to 15,000 subscribers. So absolutely adore that series, and I'm hoping we can get back to what we did then. So pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna work our way this way and get into the entrance of our next park. I can't wait. Hopefully we'll get to the entrance area somewhat in the next episode. I'm still working on expanding the City Walk section that's going to travel us a little bit more this way. I was working on this gift shop, and it's also going to be a little restaurant on the top floor here as well, which is pretty cool. Love this little shop. I think I did pretty good on it. It looks pretty cool. Looks a little pretty cozy. Even got the logo and stuff like that. I did model it off of... I did have like a... there was a building in City Walk that I was modeling it off of, so pretty cool. This is going to be like a little elevator for ADA access. Go back and play Planet Coaster 1. I can't, with all the quality of life updates in 2. I just don't think I could ever see myself going back to 1. Because 2 is just light years ahead of it. When it comes to building, you know, and everything else. Still a couple things missing, but I think they will get into the game sooner rather than later. And it's nothing that I can't, like, it's not like game breaking or like a deal breaker for me right now. So I personally think he's just trolling because he's not giving us any reasoning of why I don't like 2, but I want to hear why. I would like to hear why, but I think he's just trolling at this point. And if not, I need you to give me a reason why you don't like 2. I really, really want to know. I want to know why you like 1 more. Like, genuinely. I love to hear people's opinions, but you gotta give some reasoning, not just that Planet Coaster. You just can't say, oh, this game sucks, without your reasoning. Got no reasoning, then... Because I'd love to hear why. Could be some good points in there. In the argument. Alright. We're gonna go into 1 more park for the day. I don't know how much I'm gonna work on it, because... I'm not good at long Planet Coaster sections, but... If I have the Blitz mod, the creator is only given certain things. I don't really know. I don't think I have it. I don't have it, but like, let me check to see if anything in Coaster Society's been posted. I don't check enough on here. I need to check it more often. Testing announcements. Got the Hot Racer. I never did put the Hot Racer into the game, the Hot Racer CTR. Still cool though that they actually managed to add a new coaster type in the game. I am super excited to see what that means for the future of modding in Planet Coaster 2. That's super exciting. Oh, there's a new mod, scaling mod, by the way. I just saw. I need to probably download this. It allows you to scale grid and triggerable items, not platform items. So you can actually scale gridded items and also animated objects too. That might be a mod I have to get. You know what I'm saying? I didn't realize that this new scaling mod actually allows us to scale gridded items too. Gridded items, the only thing it doesn't allow you to scale is the platform items. Yeah, I might have to get the Intamin Hot Racer mod, or CTR. We're calling them CTRs now? Custom track rides? Because it's a legitimately actual ride on its own. Insane. I don't know, I've kind of waited it out a little bit. I haven't installed it yet. I think it's amazing. I'm interested to see what else they put in there. I don't know, I'm not as interested in the Hot Racer as I am some other coaster types, so I don't think the Hot Racer is that big of a one to add. I think it's awesome, of course. I think I would have personally liked to see the RMC Raptor as its own thing. I mean, we do have a Raptor mod, which I haven't fully figured out yet, because you have to use this. But we do have a Raptor track you have to do custom sports with, because it still uses lights. The only thing is with this, like, I don't know how to get the normal track on there. I don't know which one is normal track. Or the Raptor track there. Like, none of them is regular track. I don't know if I did something wrong with installing it, but like some of them are like the brake run and stuff and block good, but like trying to find the regular track with no lift hill or anything. I don't know. It said there was supposed to be an extra like track variation, but it doesn't show up. I don't get it. Like, it's supposed to have its own, like, track type, like, or like, different track, like, that you could choose from, but let's see it. Otherwise, that would be amazing. They do have, going to blueprints, we do have the Raptor cars, too. Become a track piece I was looking for earlier. No, the RMC Raptor. Yeah, here it is. Look at that. We do actually have a Raptor. Pretty cool. So I'd like to see them just add kind of like what they did with the Hot Racer. I don't see why they couldn't be able to do that as well. You ask me, but if I was working on this, I don't know if I have enough motivation to really work on this right now, though. Want to, but I don't want to. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm just not feeling it. Live for almost 3 hours now, so like... Yeah, look at this. I think what's really dragging me on about this project is I just like... I did so much in the Planet Coaster 1 recreation and just never finished it, so I'm kind of like... Obviously I don't want that to happen here, but it's just like, man, I have to redo all of this stuff already, you know? Or again. I still don't know why this track is missing here in the station. I don't know if I'll ever understand that, but... Hey, that area is restricted. I don't think you're able to DM me. I love RMC trains. They're good. I'll run one. Really wish I could get rid of that zero car piece right there. It's alright. I think I need to change the seat cushions on there. Express. Use my creativity. Maybe at some point, yeah. Potentially. Say hello to fire in the hole.
The ball knobbers have set the whole town ablaze. Go!
Patches.
Patches! I'm gonna tan your hide!
Chicken! Waffles have been chicken! Wiley, drop that dynamite or I'll have to shoot.
Go ahead, Marshall. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Ow!
Get after those bolt knobbers and stop that fire.
Red Flanders? Get back here and put on your pants!
I can't, Sadie. I ain't got no pants no more. The dang ball knobbers stole them.
Stole them? What in the city hell would they want with good pants?
You can do Siren's Curse.
Bugs for nothing.
If you have the mod, you can actually create water and become the tilts. But I do agree with the transfer track sections.
Hurry! The ball knobbers are gonna blow up the bridge!
Get that crate over here.
Don't mess up my new pants, you ornery
Knock
fool.
them bundles under the trestle.
Can't you even tie a ding-dang knot?
Hurry.
What's the matter,
Bugs?
You chicken.
Chicken.
Watch out, you dang fool. You're gonna fall. Now look at what you done.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm stuck. I can't reach.
Ooh, bridge ain't gonna hold. Bye-bye.
Bugs and Patches, we foiled your plot, and now we're using your dynamite to blow up the water tower and put out the fire.
Don't throw that switch. The train's coming that way.
Tower's gonna blow. Fire in the hole! Thank you, heroes. We couldn't have caught those good-for-nothing ball knobbers without you. Give yourselves a big old pat on the back. You deserve it. And it'll also put out any stray sparks. So long.
All right.
I'm about to blow up the water tower and put out the...
So glad that they fixed the audio for custom audio on coasters, because now it actually, even if you zoom out, go back in and stuff, it actually is going to be in the spot it should be.
Don't throw that switch! The train's coming that way!
Hurry! The lawnmowers are gonna blow up the bridge!
Tower's gonna blow. Fire in the hole!
Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. I can't reach!
Ooh, bridge ain't gonna hold. Bye-bye.
That's going to be the collapsing roof, if you haven't figured that out at some point. Yeah, I got that started because it was in a separate build at first, but we got Outlaw Run just sitting here. Once we get down to that area, we got Powder Keg sitting over here. Once we get to that area, I do have an idea for Powder Keg, what I'm going to do for it, because it will work at some point, or it will look like it works, which would be cool. Can't wait for that. And then we have, obviously, Wildfire. And then, of course, Time Traveler sitting over here. Ding, ding, ding. Hopefully I will get a ton of motivation to actually get this done, but I think the way I'm building it this time is going to be a lot more effective and more likely to get done, so, than what I did before. And we're also using a floor plan this time, so unlike the original, which I did not use a floor plan, so I'm making sure like fire in the hole is gonna fit in the building and such. That'll be awesome. The one ride I'm really worried about is Flooded Mine. I don't know how I'm gonna fit that in there. Like, look how small the building just looks here. Like, I don't know, it just seems small to me. Like, am I really gonna be able to fit a water ride in there? I'm not sure. Let's see. I don't know what I would even use for it right now. I don't really have a tracked ride that even would work well for it. But like, just look how big the station's gonna already be, and you're telling me I'm gonna fit this entire dark ride into this space? I don't think so. Like, it just doesn't make sense of how I'm gonna do that, so I don't really have a good way of doing that right now. Steam train. I mean, we'll make it work. Doesn't really have a queue line, so we don't have to worry about that. Mystic River Falls. Station's right there. This should have no problem, I don't think. All the Flooded Mine is in that building. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Here's the last little turnaround right here. Oh, it doesn't go underground. So like the station area is right here, and the building does go back to right here. But like, because the steam train goes right here. Like it's just this right here. That's it. So I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in there. That's gonna be one of the bigger challenges. So Grand Expo. All right, let's just take a look here at the flat rides because we do have the Wave Carousel, which is just the chair swing ride. See if that roughly fits in there. I mean, I'd say Planet Coaster's a little bit bigger. Not by much, but a little bit bigger than what it should be, but we might have to stretch a few places to make it work. You know. I have to stretch it a little bit. What about the teacups? Teacups. Ooh, that's a little big. That'd be a little bit big. That's the thing. Some of the flat rides just might not fit in the greatest. Just crazy to me. Everything you see right here, all these trees are gone right now in real life. Best Hershey Park. Certainly up there. I think a lot of people have it as their favorite. There's some people that have Dollywood as their favorite, so it's definitely up. It's definitely in the top 2 for sure. Dollywood and Silver City are definitely a top 2 Hershey Parks, not even close. But we do have Kennywood and Kentucky Kingdom now, so actually we got a lot of properties now, so very, very interesting, very cool. There is a barn swing blueprint in here that I wanted to check out. Get off my screen. See how well this fits into the swing. There it is. It's a little big. A little big. Little big. I was so close. I don't know if I was so close. I had a good amount done. I hadn't even like hardly started Expo. In the first recreation, I pretty much got Valley Road done with Time Traveler, Flooded Mine. I wasn't done with Echo Hollow yet. And then I went down here. We did a decent amount in Fire District. And then we were starting to really do Rivertown quite a bit. And I got a lot of Rivertown done. Mystic River Falls I didn't finish, but I got a good chunk of it done. And then Outlaw Run, Barn Swing area, I had completely done pretty much. I did the original Fire in the Hole. I started on the Opera House, but didn't really finish it. And then Powder Keg had a lot of work that needed to be done, like queue line and station-wise. But I did have like the track and custom supports done. I basically had the layout of the park done, like pathing wise, like I had a lot of that done. Then we had American Plunge. I didn't have it finished, but I did have a good portion of it. Wildfire I didn't really start on. I did like the layout and everything, but nothing else. Like I didn't really do any of the scenery or anything, custom supports. I had a lot of the mainly the entrance and square done. So like I had a good portion of it done. It was pretty good, but I'm pretty happy with how this is starting out. So we'll see where it ends up in the end, right? Can't wait. I wish I had motivation to work on it right now. I really don't right at the moment, but let's check out, see if you guys have been subscribing to my stuff. Featured creators, am I in there? Probably not. Hey, we're up to 6 downloads. Thank you guys for downloading Thunderwave. Hope you guys enjoy that blueprint. Awesome. My best blueprint by far, performance-wise, is definitely the hotel resort at 20,661 downloads. That is crazy. Actually. Still love that I spelled patches wrong. Still never fixed it. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and download Thunderwave. It is a B&M surf coaster blueprint that you can add to your parks. It's awesome. Amazing. What time is it? Your goodness, it's already late. Work tomorrow. All this stuff that's already in front of mine. Is that like all the stuff in front of mine? Yeah, geez, all this stuff just got uploaded on mine. All these. At least it's still active technically. Got the Hot Racer, pretty nice mod. It's not just a mod, it's actually a real CTR, which is pretty cool. I definitely need to check it out. Hey, someone made Alpine Fury. That's cool. Alpine Fury. I don't know how good that one is, but Disney style pitch tile roof. Golden Ticket Award sign. Cedar Point. Best steel coaster. I'm not really looking at anyone's stuff right now, but wait a minute. It's the silos. I do need to subscribe to that, though. I might use that for the silos. It's actually kind of nice. Might use that for SDC. Right, Planet Coaster 2 did have a pretty rocky launch, but it's fantastic now. Oh, someone actually made a... I want to see if this will work, because I can't find the normal track pieces for this. Single rail compact. Is that actually a... But I can't see. Blueprint. I'm not really looking at anything. I want to see if this will work, or if it will just crash my game. I guess we'll find out. Because I'm curious, because I have the RMC Raptor mod. Oh my gosh, no. Compact. There it is. Will it actually work? It does work. Where do I get that track piece? Why can't I figure that out? How to do that? I'm going to figure this out now. Look at this. It's literally an RMC Raptor in the game. That's amazing. Love that. Now we're gonna see where this piece is. It's a standard track. It's a standard track piece. Track supports off. Optional catwalk. Like, see, now it's gone. What did I do? So it's functional. It works. I got it to where it's working, but I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. This is kind of looks like Railblazer. It reminds me of. Looks pretty legit. Gosh. Oh, why are we going through supports? We had some clearance issues there. Yeah, what the heck is this? It looks nice though, like that's a Raptor. This is literally a compact layout too, which is awesome. Mod does the same. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Like, why it works in there, so like I don't know why I can't do a standard track piece, you know what I mean? But obviously the track is in the game. There's just no option. Like, if I delete this, I don't understand what I did wrong. Did I delete something? Hey, I got it right there. Oh, and then it goes right back to it. Like, see, I can move it around too and place this piece, even. But when I go to create my own piece, it just goes back to the T-Rex track. Yeah, I have the mod installed, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the track pieces here. But you can see, like, if I'm doing it by myself, there's no option to... There's supposed to be an alternate track piece, is what it's supposed to be. Yes, I do have the no track limits mod. I do. I know you have to have a certain amount of... Like, this... I have no issues installing this, so like, obviously I have this track piece because it is showing up in the game. That's the thing, I do have the no track limits mod. I have it. I need what? What are you saying? I have to be missing something though. I will say that. I have to be missing something. Third option for alternate track mod is funky. I might just try and reinstall it and see if it works. Because like, obviously I have the track piece because it's here. But I just don't have the option to build it. Like, it's not giving me the option to do the alternate track piece. Which is weird, so... I don't know. I still need to do the Intimate Hot Racer, too. I just haven't gotten around to check it out. The what? I don't know what that is. what does that mod actually do? Let me look and see if I can find it. I think there's an update to the no track limits. Maybe that's why. I think I have the old one. I think there's an updated one. I have not downloaded that one. So maybe I'm a little behind, and it's because I don't have that one either. But as for the okay, I see what you're saying. This one, Forge Utils. Yeah, that's probably what I need. Is that as well? Yeah, it allows the custom track to be added to the game. Yeah, so I need that. Got it. Actually, what we could do, let's download it, continue to download. Why not? Okay, that one's downloading. Need to, let's go ahead and download the Hot Racer while we're at it too, why not? And, if it still doesn't work, I'll get the other track limits mod too. But good. But I like the idea of being able to do RMC Raptors now too. Like, I would love to see an actual, like, kind of like what they did with the Hot Racer, making its own model. I'd prefer that over just altering the T-Rex. Just make it its own thing. I mean, the Hot Racer is very similar track type, but it's got kind of like that rounded bottom. It's a bit different, so might go in and check out this mod real quick before we head out, though. I don't have technical issues. Technically, I don't have technical issues. I just haven't installed the mod, or I still need other stuff for the mod to work. So, all right. So I'm gonna just go to the VBAC screen. I'm still gonna be talking, so you guys can hear me, but I just don't really have another screen for you to show. I'm gonna install this mod to see if it will work, and I just want to see if it will work. So after I get to the Forge Utils mod, whatever it is. But that just opens the possibility for so much more, like actual custom CTRs. It's saying like we actually have a Hot Racer. Like, we're getting actual models added to the game. That is insanely awesome. So if Frontier doesn't add them, the community of modders can add them. Like, that's just insane to me. That's so cool. I'm so excited because I remember that being the case in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Being able to do all those custom things, that was so awesome. Epic sauce. All right, let's do the Forge Utils first. I need to extract the file. Let's extract it. There it is. All right, now do I put this in the same way? Let's probably should read the README just in case there's something weird I have to do. I don't know if I have to do anything different to install this. I'm gonna do the README. Do we just plop the folder into the mods like we usually would, like for everything else? I'm guessing that's all I gotta do. Just gotta plop this in there. Let's go get the CTR. The Intamin Hot Racer. Might as well put that in there since we're installing the Forge Utils mod. Might as well, right? All right, let's go get to our program files. And then we have Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Planet Coaster 2. And the mods go into, if I remember right, not 164. They go in somewhere. OVL data. That's right, OVL data. That's where they go. OVL data. That's where the mod goes. Thanks for reminding me. All right, they are copying, getting in there. There we go. The first things first, you have to be on PC if you want mods. Go to there's a Discord server called Coaster Sim Society, where they actually have a lot of mods that they're testing. Some of them aren't actually public, you actually have to go on there to get them. So Coaster Sim Society, request to test the mods. You'll get accepted right away, and then you can download them in there. So also update Raptor mod. Should I just reinstall it or re-download it and put it back in? Is that what I should do? I don't think there's been an update for it, has it? It's always been just the same one, as far as I'm aware. Mod Coaster Basilica Remaster. I think that's it right there. Mod. Oh, maybe there is a new one. Need a new no track limits config. Okay, what do I need to, I'm gonna just see what happens right here. And if something still doesn't work, then maybe, hold on. I just want to see what happens after I downloaded these two. Because do I need to redo the Raptor, or do I just need to get the new No Limits mod? There was a new No Limits update. I just want to see. What kind of mod is the Tilt Coaster? It's the No Limits mod, and you can use the config, use some config settings to add the coaster elements to whatever you want. That's kind of how it works, so. Alright, let's see what this does. Let me show you guys now, since we're back in the game. Alright, I should have the Intamin Hot Racer too. Does it just pop up in here? There it is! Oh my gosh. That's so cool that we have a new track type in the game. That's insane. Just seeing this. Something new in the game. From mods. That is crazy. That's so cool. I don't know why I haven't actually installed this yet. Or got this yet, but I finally did now. Alright, we have friction wheel lift. That's the drive tires. That's what the drive tires look like. We've got drive tire launch. Hydraulic. I still have the... Okay, so magnetic brakes, because I'm pretty sure they use launches on this thing. I have all these extra track types too. Yeah, you can make any... I can show you an example. You can use the tilt track on any of them. The only thing is the track doesn't change the style. You know what I mean? So just keep that in mind. So like, yes, you can do, say, a wood coaster with a tilt track, but it's going, the track isn't gonna look right. So like, I can go and put a tilt track in here if I want to, but it's not gonna be a wooden track. It's gonna look like that. It's gonna look like the tilt track. Because obviously there's not a wood coaster piece like that, so So like it's not gonna really do anything. Like it's functional, it works, but it's like it's not gonna make sense. Oh wait, we have to do the stop distance. Hold on. Otherwise it's just gonna fling off. There you go. So yeah, it's possible, but like it's gonna look not right. So yeah. Wish there was a wooden drop track. I mean, you could do it. You can add the drop track too. If we want to do drop track, we can do drop track. Here it is. Boom. Boom. Let's do this one. I mean, the drop track is a pretty simple track, so like you could hide it definitely if you're like indoors. If you did like an indoor section, you probably could make it look like a wooden coaster track. I don't know. I did not put that in right. Oh gosh. It can be finicky at times. You have to like... There's like a setting you have to change each time if you're doing it on a weird track. Or a different track, kind of. See how it doesn't always come up? You have to change the stop distance to be different. For some reason it was all the way up there. Turn it down this time and see if that works. Nope, it flung off. You gotta get it right. Gotta get just right. A little finicky. Let's go straight for the middle. Straight in the middle. Oh, got it. There we go. I mean, you couldn't go 3,000 feet if you want. I don't know why you couldn't. And let's see how high we can go. I mean, my camera doesn't go 3,000 feet, but this is literally the highest my camera will go. Oh, there is a track limit of 800 feet on the wood coaster. Okay. Why is it backwards? I don't know. Like building theme parks and plenty, and that's great for you. You still never gave me an answer of why you like it better. That's all I'm asking for. It's totally fine if you like Planko 1 better. I don't care if you do or not. Like, that is your thing. This is crazy though. This is an actual new coaster type in the game. Alright, Alright, so now we need to test this. Okay, I still don't have the option. So yeah, I'm going to have to download or update it. We're still gonna have to update it. It's crazy because it like if I like edit this, I can actually still move with that alternate track piece, which is funny. I just need a mod that allows me to build with that, apparently. Yeah, you can do that. That's what I am kind of scared of, is like, I've got, like, with those configs, like, I just want to make sure I still have all the elements that's why I'm scared to download it right now, because, like, I have it configured to where I have all the track elements on every that I want. So, like, every coaster has, you know, switch tracks, drop tracks, and all that. I want to make sure I get all those in all the coaster types. Still, and I couldn't ever get it to work myself, so I literally copied and pasted someone else's, and it worked. So, you know what I mean? As long as I still have all of these, that's what I'm scared of, is I don't want to lose these for my configuration. Because that's part of the no limits, as far as I'm aware. We'll have everything, don't worry. Yeah, so go ahead and post it in the Discord. Update includes all those with no need. Okay, cool. I'm trusting you guys. I just want to make sure I don't lose any of that. That's the only thing I'm scared. I've been scared of, because I had trouble getting that to go. Like, I'm not very, I guess I'm tech savvy, but not like mod tech savvy. Like, I know how to install mods pretty easily. It's just like when it comes to configuring, doing all those config files and stuff, it's just like very touchy, and like for some reason I can't ever get it. The Discord should be in the description. I have a link, invite link in my description of this stream. I actually made sure I had it this time, so you can go click on the Discord link down below. On the in the description of the stream, should be there under the links. Just look for the Discord link. Sweet. All right. Alright, we're gonna go exit out of the game again. I'm gonna go download the updated No Limits mod. You post it in the Sim Society. Oh gosh, I don't know where it's at. Where is it at in Coaster Sim Society? There's so many like channels and stuff. I don't know where it would be at, and I don't want to go all the way through them. While I'm at it, should I get the too much scaling mod? There's a new one that allows us to scale gridded stuff. Like, holy crap. That's gonna be so cool. I'll have to try that too. Mod and asset assistance. Okay. Thank you. I love Digital Dan. I don't think he's annoying. Alright, so we got that one downloaded. We need the no track limits. There it is. Continue to download. Get those download files where I can extract them. Extract here. Now, if I do the new no scaling, does anyone know? Maybe you guys know. If I do the new no scaling mod, should I delete the old one? Will that cause issues if I have both of them on there? Or can I just drop them in? Same with the no track limits. Should I delete the old ones? Or just drop them in? I'd imagine I would want to delete the old ones, right? So I don't know if it's the same, like, name, so it might replace it anyways. Delete the old ones, okay. Because I got the new track limits and then the new scaling mod. Delete the old ones. Alright, so no limits, no track limits. I think they might be the same. So track limits and then also scaling. Too much scaling. I think they have the same name, so I think it will replace it anyways. Yeah, they have the same name, so it will automatically replace it when I drop it in. Because they're just updated versions, so. I assume you know where to put the config. I believe so. Let me double check here. So there's the config file. Yes. Config, no track limits. Let me go find your config file real quick. Let me go to where mod and asset assistance. Mod and assets. Mod and asset assistance. Okay, there we go. Let me get to the new messages. Awesome, there it is. Okay, download. Download that. No, I will download. I trust it. It didn't want to download because it was like, what the heck is this? Yes, replace. Alright, almost done. I think I gotta change the name here. Rename. Okay, I think I got the config in there, ready to go. I think I'm good. All right, so I got your config. Thanks for that. And let's launch the game now. If I did everything right, hopefully everything's good. If I didn't, everything's completely messed up. But we should be good now. All right. Continue. I got all the mods now, man. We got all the mods. All right, moment of truth. Let's see if it'll work now. Let's just go ahead and place down a regular one. I don't see the option to change it. There's no alternate track. No alternate track. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. I thought it was like under that. All right, sweet. I got it. There's also an invisible track. Perfect. Okay. I thought I had messed it up for a second. But no, we got it. We got it. Actually, it's option number 2. Option 3 is the invisible track. I'm just kidding. Alright, Alright, it looks like we still got all our special pieces, which is awesome. Yeah, the lift hill's a drive tire. That was like that before. I just didn't have this piece before. And now I do. So thank you so much for helping me with that. So now, we got that done. Perfect. I'm curious of how do you... Oh, it didn't work here. It was before. Now it's all weird now. Or maybe it was like that before. I don't think it was, but like having the small track and the station used to be a thing. Hot Racer should also have a new track type. Does it? Gotta start, stop. Why is it all invisible? That's a little disappointing. Like, can I not put a lift on a Hot Racer? I don't even see a lift option. Even the launches are, like, invisible. Which is a little confusing to me. It's got like a completely flat version, which is interesting. Track 2. Like, where to track at? Why is it all invisible? I don't get why it's invisible. Is there no lift? Oh, I guess we have the drive tire launch. Makes sense. Okay, that's the drive tire launch. Which I guess you could use it as a lift hill if you did it right, because I think Intamin Hot Racers are usually launch coasters, right? I actually don't know Intamin Hot Racer layouts that well. Like, I don't know what they're supposed to be like. I've never actually... I mean, I think I saw the one that was built, but it was like the first one. I don't know. This is just insane to see a different track type in here, though. I'm still amazed by it. You know what I mean? That's so cool. So smooth. So these not have track supports at all? Whoa. Request to make a 500-foot RMC T-Rex in SDC recreation? But they don't have that. But I mean, hey, if you're gonna do the $25 super chat, I mean... I'm inspired now. I like didn't put any effort in this inversion, and it looks pretty good, actually. Are there any supposed to be any supports on these? But J-Trains, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Such a loyal subscriber and mod. Appreciate it. You'll donate 20 more. Trust me, I need all the donations I can take right now. Subs and chats. Yeah, I don't get donations very often. I don't get super chats very often, but so each one's special to me. This is so cool. There are customs connectors in the support menu. What? The code for Raptor trains? It's in the Custom Society. I don't know it off the top of my head, but not seeing anything. What? They even have scenery pieces. Like, these were just added from the mod? No way. That's pretty crazy. That's crazy. Sucks that they couldn't do it auto-generated, but I'm like, I'm not complaining with how much they got. Oh, wait! I have the scaling mod too. Hold on. I gotta test this out. We need to find a gridded piece. Gridded. Where's a gridded item? You're a gridded item. I don't know how it's supposed to work, but still grayed out, so I don't know how it works. Okay. No success there. Let me make sure. Yeah, I still have the mods still work. Oh my goodness, we can go way more than. We can go up to 2,000 now. It was 600 before. Now it's 2,000. Holy crap, we can go up to 2,000 now. That's an enhancement for sure. And we can go all the way, still go down to 10, but like we could go up to 2,000 now. Now we should be able to do animatronic pieces now as well, if I'm understanding right. Like, this guy moves around. We can scale him! Oh gosh, that is terrifying. Holy crap. Oh, well, won't let me scale this one. Must only be certain pieces. It said not platform items, so like, maybe it's just only very specific pieces, which is still better than nothing, but trying to see, like, it said gridded items too, but those are all platform items or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know if this could also be scaled. Oh my gosh, J-Trains! What are you doing? You're a madman! Another request for in one of your parks is to add a giant item, the max scale you can, onto a coaster train and watch it from afar. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. You know what? For the $10 super chat, we might go do that. Just for fun. I wouldn't permanently leave it, of course, but that would be funny. Yeah, why don't we go use it on the coaster we just built or finished? That would be funny. I can't scale the grid stuff either. Must be bugged. No, there's one other thing we can try. I don't know if it's bugged, but like only certain items? Because it said gridded items, but like, let me create a building here, and like, if we do the... Yeah, it won't let us. Okay. Huh, I'm not sure. Unless there's like a configuration thing that I'm missing. Does anyone know anything else about the scaling tool? Or the scaling mod? The new scaling mod that allows us to do a little bit more? Because I've not figured that out yet. Unless I installed something incorrectly, but... I'm not mad because it's still better because we can scale things up to 2,000 now. Like, look at this. This is a corner piece. Bananas. Alright, I'm glad we figured some stuff out, though. I think it is fair, though, that since J-Trains has been generous and sent us some super chats here, that we go and attach it to a coaster train at 2,000. What piece do you want, J-Trains? What piece should we attach? Harry Shrek. What are you, Silas? Don't join Silas on that. Like, hey, Silas. What piece should we attach at 2,000%? We'll watch it from afar, going around. Hopefully we don't crash the game. You have to change the config. I just looked on Discord. Okay, yeah. Let me go look real quick. Most random thing you can find, or screenshot the donation and add a TV if possible. All right, hold on, let me see. Don't let me. I got you. Okay. Let me get a screenshot of the donation real quick. Perfect. All right. Save that. I gotta save it in our Frontier Developments, Planet Coaster 2, User Media. Let's rename it Dono. Perfect. Okay. Should be in the game files now. Let's go ahead. I don't know how big this screen is going to be. We're going to use the 32 meter one. So, attach scenery. Alright. And we're going to go to screens. I can't tell you how excited I actually am for this. I don't know why. Where's the screens at? I forgot where the screens are. Aren't they in here somewhere? Screens. They're in here. Here they are. Billboards. You gotta go 32 meters. The biggest one. 16, 32. You gotta go lit. Oh my gosh. It's already so big and I haven't even scaled it up yet. Not attached to ride. Well, why not? Oh, there we go. There it is. Now we should be able to edit it now. I don't know where to place it. Just above it or like... Alright, now we gotta scale it. Holy crap, this is gonna be huge. This is only 500%? It's too big for the map! It's bigger than the map! Problem. Oh, I could place it right here, but it would be kind of off-centered. Oh my gosh. You can scale even higher if you change the configuration? Oh my gosh. I don't think I need to go bigger than 2,000. It's like as big as the map. Change image. User media. We're gonna go find Dono. If it's even in here, like... I hope it's in here. I don't see it. Where is it? Refresh. We haven't we need to there it is. Okay, I was gonna say we didn't refresh. There it is. J-Trains. Alright, I don't know how far away we can go here. You ready for this? Alright. It's moving forward. Look at that. I can see it moving forward. Getting ready to launch and go through an inversion. Here it goes. Whee! Oh my gosh. So big. Allows you to go to 5,000. Can you change it to where you can go even smaller, like 1%? The smallest is 10. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take that call. This is fantastic though. Where is it? Where's it at? Oh, there we go. Oh, where are we at right now? Oh, we're going back in the station. I see now. Anyways, J-Trains, thanks so much for the donut. This is great. I love that I made it the donation too. That's funny. Oh, I didn't apply it to the other train. I only have it on one train. This just won't do. All right, we need more than. Yeah, this isn't right. Gotta do better than that. Still can't believe how big it was. I know, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, it didn't apply it to all trains. Like, that was my problem. Gotta go in and apply to all trains, so we have more than one. Oh my goodness. Can't see what's happening. And to make it better, we'll also put it on the back so it's double-sided. Yeah. So that way, if it's behind you, you can still see it. Alright, let's see what it looks like from the ground. Oh gosh. That is terrifying. Oh gosh, it's attacking us. Giant dono screens. Should work on the tilt coaster after. I need to get off of here. I got work tomorrow. As much fun as I'm having. But no, for real though, thank you so much, J-Trains, for the super chats. You're awesome. Appreciate it. I don't get them often, so very, very special. Off to bed now, bye. Alright, thanks for joining. Appreciate you all being here, by the way. If you haven't downloaded the B&M Surf Coaster, be sure to download it. Like, it's just crazy about like, all this. Build the Raptor in the empty plot in the SDC, like do an RMC to me. Empty plot. Spend it on some bills. I appreciate it. Like, yeah, I have been struggling a little bit financially. I'm not like in like the spot where I'm like homeless or anything like that, but like been struggling to keep up, I guess, with like just in general. Silver City for the most part pays the bills, but sometimes not the greatest. Like, even though we're in summer nights right now, I'm still only getting about 40 hours, so actually this week I think I'm only scheduled 38. Which is crazy, actually. The tree clearing area, yeah, so like where all the construction's going on right now. I mean, you probably could fit a Raptor in there. I think one could technically fit there. Especially the compact model. But, alright, again, thanks to J-Trains, appreciate it. You're awesome. You've been around for so long, too. You've been part of the channel for so long now, it seems like. But cool, we got some new mods kind of installed, too. Neat stuff. So my pew point and say give me more hours. Like tomorrow, I'm only working a half day tomorrow. I don't go until 4 p.m. and I work 4 p.m. to 10. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I don't like working 13, 14-hour days. Not the most fun in the world. At the same time, I need money. You know, it's kind of like I don't know what to do. That's why I need to get YouTube going again, because it is a nice little bit of side cash for me. I mean, YouTube doesn't pay all the bills, but sometimes YouTube can maybe pay one bill, you know, which helps a lot. So, I'd like to get back to the point where I was making a decent amount on YouTube again. It was a nice little side cash, but I need to be more active for you guys. So, but yeah, I do appreciate you guys being here and all the support, you know. And again, J-Train's huge. Always when I get super chats, because I don't get them often. So 2017, yeah, it's so far away now. Rediscovered around at the end of 2020. Yeah, you've been I've been seeing your names for a long time now. Long time. I still see I love seeing names that have been there since the beginning, which is crazy. You know, like whew. Insane to see. And now we're, you know, getting closer and closer to 15,000 subs. You know, that's just unheard of, you know. Never thought I'd get that to that point, but I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing as always, and I think I'm gonna head off here, get a little bit of rest, and don't go until 4, but like still, like I'm so tired. I seem to be I get tired so easily, but I'm gonna try and start getting since my teeth stopped hurting again. I'm gonna try and get back into the groove of things. So I was trying to already, but then, you know, the tooth pain just was too much at first, and thankfully it has laid off now, and hopefully it'll stay that way. So but thank you guys so much for joining. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't already, and also subscribe if you're new here, if you like Planet Coaster and theme park content, because we love theme parks, we love Planet Coaster. So really good combination there. So I'll see you guys next time. You guys are the best, and have a great day and be cool tomorrow, guys. I'll see you guys later. Thanks. Goodbye.